Let's get into the game. Take a look and see what's going on. New game. Ready to play new game. Wait, what does import do? Hold on. Quit? Can I? Alright, I'm gonna delete this real quick. I gotta browse my computer to find a Defender's Quest. Is this like an import from the first game? Hold. Do I even have data from the first game on here? Somewhere, maybe? What would that even look like? That's true. I can export a file, so maybe it's talking about that. Yeah, it would probably be more explicit about it if this was a way to import data from the first game. All right, let's just start a new game, and that'll be fine. There is a hole in reality, spilling madness from the mind of a dead king. Wow. Starting off with a banger of a premise. Says import from Defender Quest, doesn't say Defender Quest 2. Yeah, it's suspicious. It's suspicious. I don't know. This is a hell of an opening line, though. Like, I can work with this. And with it, the murk rises. Murk. The murk defies gravity, alters land and body and soul. And with every shift of its tide, the people of the Shining Lands watch their pinprick of light on the surface of the world slip away. I guess the murk is like this poisony looking fog. I'd believe that. Vessels bearing the combined force of humanity launch themselves towards the threshold between the Shining Lands and the murk, only knowing that monsters stream from the world below. The bounty hunters of our tale have a single advantage over the press of would-be heroes. A captain willing to die to fulfill her word. Is this the captain? She's cool. I'm a fan. This power will damn them. Wow. Okay. Flood Zone. Evney Hunt is going to save the Shining Lands. That's cool. Who's in my party? The Reeves. My ship. My ship is an alligator? That's neat. Movies? I guess that's what we just watched was a movie? Okay, I'll believe that. Alright, we're gonna go save the Shining Lands. That sounds like a good idea. Roland Bone. Oh, look at this guy. Big boy. Look at this guy. He's gonna punch someone. Steam discussion has one ambiguous, inconclusive thread about the import function. Joining the Discord is too much work. Fair enough. I'm actually in the Discord. You know what? We could check this out right now. We could check this out before we go too much further in here, just to make sure we actually understand what's going on. Search import. Not importance. All right, import save. I can import my save from the demo. Okay. The save file import thing is, yeah, the save file import thing is if you played the demo. It's not looking for a DQ1 save. It is a save file from the demo. Okay. Well, that I don't care about. That doesn't matter at all. That is not a problem. All right. Great. I'm glad I can just ignore that functionality. That makes this a lot easier. Captain, you didn't eat your soup. You know I don't eat much when we're on a job. We're always on a job. Speaking of jobs, pilot, how close are we to the flood zone? Warren Dive. Well, the character design in this game is 110%. We've just arrived, Captain, and our passenger appears to be complaining about the route change. Again! If the summons of the capital aren't enough to get her to shut up, tell her she'll get all the research material she needs once we hit the front line. Must be a hell of a disturbance for the capital to pull us off of bounty duty. That's what I hear. Crew, the threshold's rising, and if reports are to be believed, there's monsters following in its wake. We don't find out why, the Shining Lands, our friends, our children, they all drown. And ain't no bringing them back. Well, this is really dark. Does the Reeves transporter work? Affirmative. We're ready to sail and smash. Then let's go hunting. Captain of the Reeves, single-minded and relentless, specializes in medium-range melee strikes. Okay. Press anything to start. But which one's the any key? The Reeves has landed! You'll need to fight from one place. Remember, the flood zone works different than land. The flood zone works different than land. Alright, good. I appreciate the lamp shading. Almost impossible to move once you get stuck in. Got it. And hey, the Reeves takes too much damage. We get out of here. Can't keep me alive from a broken ship. Alright. Alright. So, we have some lamp shading for tower defense tropes. The maze already exists, and once you place someone, they are stuck in place. Think I'll order a tab. Here is period the anything key? I thought it'd be asterisk. Asterisk is more likely to be the anything key. Monsters come from here. Don't let them reach your ship. Evnie is your first defender. Click here to summon her. This is a good spot. Okay, I believe you. Defenders can't move and attack enemies automatically. Right now, the game is paused. Okay, good. Click here to get things started. You can also press space in battle to toggle pause. Okay. I sure can. Love that for me. So we have upgrades? We do have upgrades. An enemy! Walk bug. Common walking enemies. Oh, I like this. I like that it shows off new enemies and gives you the description immediately. You don't have to, like, lose to them and then go into the bestie area or anything. It just gives you this up front. That's really good. 2 health, 2 speed, 0 attack, 0 armor. This is probably more like a threat scale than it is, you know, discrete numbers. So I could boost. Do I want to boost? I probably want to boost. Let's boost. Now I have a second ability. Unusual critters. You collecting data for our special passenger? I'm seeing every slice, Captain. The Reeves uses juice to summon defenders. Killing enemies recharges your juice. Okay. Cool. Fan of juice? Probably gonna have to catch a bunch of it on the VOD. Yeah, I understand. I get it. Those creatures are full of juice. Ooh. We have new portraits for when people have feelings. I love it. Juice is a natural resource. We're supposed to be pulling that out of the ground. Don't go asking questions about this dive. I see an opportunity here. Let's dance, bugs. Heck 'em up, buddy. Okay, so slash is like their basic melee hit. And then double hit is a thing that is on cooldown sometimes, but is a bigger hit that is available some of the time. And the next wave has started. But, looks like we're getting them no problem. So... Oh, those buttons don't do it. Can increase speed here. 2 is not a lot of damage, huh? Perfect! Your ship survived unharmed. Evney gained a level! Oh, here we go! Now we're into the grind. Seems like a lot like the basic Warrior Berserker unit from DQ. Yeah, very similar. Round skills are techniques. You learn them automatically as you level up. Square skills are bonuses for a given technique. Click on any bonus to assign your skill point. You can reassign points anytime by right-clicking. Cool. Bonus. Right-click. Love it. Bonus. Oh, I can't. How many? Oh, unlocks at level 4. Unlocks at level 4. All right, well, since this is the only thing that's unlocked, spend the point. Especially if it's free to reorganize. Big fan of the original. You admit the mixed Steam reviews have given you pause about picking this one up. Oh, interesting. I didn't look at the reviews. I just bought this thing sight unseen the moment it was available because I have been waiting for because I really, really like the original. So I can't imagine that this is going to be any worse than the original in ways that matter, especially given how much time has gone into making the game. Like, it feels like the dev isn't going to be abandoning it because of a few issues. So I don't know what kind of stuff you're seeing in the Steam reviews that have made you think twice about it. But I would be real surprised if any of those stuck around for long. Unless it's, you know, complaints about the story or, you know, stuff like there's too many women in this game, in which case that's just more reason for me to buy it. Level 1 beast ship. You can get cannons. I love cannons. All right, I'll give you cannons. I'm on board. And then Evney has stats as well. Equip. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't have any pole arms, but if I did, I could give Evney a pole arm. Great. Lots of different abilities. Heck yeah. All right, cool. It's worse than the captain told us. Capital. Worse than the capital told us. Much worse, it appears. We can ask for more money. Heck, we should ask for more money. They didn't give us all the facts because any other bounty crew would have run. We already agreed on a fee dive. Anyway, I'm intrigued now. I'm here to see how it ends. Evney in for the long haul. That one fight was enough. You're not going to get Evney out of the murk now. Captain, wait. No time, Roland. We've got a trail to follow. But you still didn't eat your soup. But her soup. But her soup. The hunters fight against the rising tide. All right, let's fight against the rising tide. I'm on board. Are we really gonna follow these bugs to their nest? Or whatever's threatening to flood the Shining Lands? I mean, that was the job, wasn't it? If we have to. A lot of monsters out there. And that shoreline keeps her rising. Is that gonna be a problem for you? Well, you know my components need juice. I'm aware. I'm also aware that you used to siphon extra juice from a mission. Refine it into Glowtex back in your room. Glowtex? Is Warren Dive doing, like, self-made drugs in the back? Warren's been caught dead to rights. I can still help. I want to help. And piloting the Reeves doesn't count as help. You know what I mean. Warren, when you saw me out there fighting, did you want to take that juice yourself? I really did. Then I would heavily suggest you staying in the Reeves as long as possible. Point taken, Captain. Sure, the final scene of the game will be the captain finally eating her very cold soup. Yeah, right? That's very believable also. Alright, well, we can only place on these yellow tiles, so I guess this is where the captain goes. Captain could go here. I actually like this better. I think this is better range, and I think the level up gives her more range as well. Which means that anything that comes from here, we're going to have to rely on the Reeves to handle. It does have a laser cannon. Deals 24 damage to a single enemy. Oh, and it costs juice to use. Oh, okay. Hey, send me more juice. You're gonna boost your abilities by burning juice, like those automatons we had to stop using. Bingo. Let's use the extra juice from these bugs for good, shall we? Boost Evney now! The benefits last until Evney is recalled or knocked out. Okay. Get boosted! And there's really not anything I can do here, so speed things up a little bit and let Evney do her job. Does Send Next do anything other than, like, mean I don't have to wait as long? Oh no, Evney can't reach this next wave of enemies because they're coming from the blue spot instead of the red spot. Yep. You've got supporting fire. Look at you, Mr. Charming. The Reeves let you spin up the cannons again. Use the Reeves laser cannon to get them, okay? Go back to 1 speed. Nice! Use laser to get enemies that slip by. Use it sparingly, though. It costs juice to use. Remember, press space to toggle pause. It's very handy when using cannons. Alright. Get Zotted. Oh, and it's got a cooldown. Okay. Your ship survived unharmed. The Reeves gained a level. The ship now has more HP and juice. Juice 150. Is that like a capacity or is that like starting juice? Starting juice would be a pretty big deal. And Evney gained a level. Lone Wolf increases damage of slash by 50% when defender stands alone. What does alone mean? Not next to an ally. Lone Wolf versus pack leader. All right, well. How about I just increase the damage of slash by 15% all of the time? That seems maybe better right now. Maybe all of the time an increase. The Reeves does not appear to have a skill tree, though. How sad. Well, hey, Reeves. You're holding up pretty well out there. Rumble. Rumble. I don't know how to voice the ship. We haven't been to the flood zone in a while, but I'm feeding him his favorites. He should be able to go as far as we need. Wow, Roland is so dependable. What a guy. Are you seeing the same thing I'm seeing? Bounty crews and military vessels turning back towards the capital by the dozens? Others falling like flies? I sure am. Lone Wolf seems good when you have no other units. Agree. But it's also the same bonus as her level, the other one. So I might as well give the unconditional bonus before starting to put points into conditional bonuses. That could be us. We have combat data. We could go back and be a part of larger response. We took a job dive. We gave our word. Ooh. Evney's one of those captains. These creatures have to be coming from somewhere. We find the source, we end the threat, and the threshold stops rising. I'll burn through the murk itself if it means saving our city. Understood? Wow. Imagine thinking you have the power to hold back floodwaters. Imagine thinking that you alone are capable of resolving a natural phenomenon. I respect the cojones on this person. Unless the second and third level are additive instead of multiplicative. That's fair? That's fair. We're right behind you, Captain. I think that's checkable, though. Because it shows like a preview of how much damage you'll get out of it, right? This gets plus 1.43 and goes to 8.54. Oh, okay, yeah. So it does multiply in another way. All right. Lone wolf it is. Oh, because this is 25% per point. I see. So putting the point into it makes the bonus 50%, but it's 50% instead of 25. So this is actually just better. Yeah. All the points in this one are going to be just better than the points in the damage bonus. All right. Good thing we went back and checked. 2 stars. Really? Oh, okay. Casual, normal, and advanced. Think we could do advanced? Harder challenge with greater rewards? I'm in. I'm a man what likes his greater rewards. Miss Hunt, I almost thought the rest of the Shining Lands abandoned those of us living on the coast. They have. We're stopping at your shop for supplies. Oh, that's news. Also, taking a lot of items off of the shelves. Am I player level 2? I have no idea. I'm ship level 2. Is that player level? Why did it look like it was less XP? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I didn't look too hard at the rewards. I just said greater rewards, so I clicked it. People didn't feel like there was enough incentive to do the harder difficulties. Oh, interesting. Okay. I intend to pay for them. That said, these shells might not be here in a few minutes. Captain, you wanted to know when the creatures were half a reel away. Reel? They're here. Mind saving these ropes for me? I gotta take care of something outside. Of course! Not sure if there's anyone else left to sell these to anyway. Alright, well, you sit over here and get your upgrades and... Yeah, okay. So that is starting juice from the Reeves. The player level 2 means I have extra juice to begin with. Pinch Bug. Targets defenders with a persistent melee attack. Oh, they attack! Okay, good to know. Head back to the ship if you get really hurt. We'll cross that bridge if we get there. Ouch! There's a lot of HP regen, though. HP comes back really quickly. Uh-oh. Two hits to kill, huh? That's not ideal. What is that? Oh, she's really hurt. Not as hurt as she could be. Yeah, she's fine. We could just send this wave. That's fine. Because I'm gonna have to do this anyway. Yeah, an extra player level here, or an extra ship level rather, would be a pretty huge deal. Being able to one-shot these enemies instead of requiring 2 shots. This seems to be not much of a problem. And we might actually get to a 3rd level up for her. That would be cool. Looks like not quite. Ooh, big hits. Maybe I'll just... Nice. Perfect. Ship survived unharmed. So did that affect the attack? I think that affected the attack. Yeah, now it's 28 damage. Cool. No level up for Evney, but a decent chunk of experience. Ship survived unharmed. So each different tier of battle gives me a bonus. So... yeah, the advanced bonus here is an extra 300 on top of everything that I would have gotten. The XP bonus is pretty light, but the scrap bonus is really big. There is, although, a setting that allows you to just increase the amount of experience and scrap you get from battles. Like, you could just set the scaling rate for that to 300%. So, if that's the thing that you want to do, that is a thing that is not that hard to do. If it gets to the point where you're grinding. It explains why it looked like it was lower XP. Yeah. It's a bonus on top of the original stuff. The Shining Army, the Council, we had assurances. We're a part of the same nation, the same heart. I was promised security. I'm so sorry for you, old white man. There's monsters made of juice out there. The way most people work, you don't have a deal no more. How much are these supplies going to cost me? 2,000 credits. Fixing prices at the end of the world. How about that? Bone, give the man what he's asking for. I think he's asking for a punch in the face. Bone, give the man a punch in the face. Money won't be any good past this point. We'll be relying on scrap. And it might be the last payment he sees. Shop! Oh, cool. I have the scrap for this. Sure. Evney will equip it. Sure. Plus 3 damage? No weapons to craft. Okay. Okay. And shop is, I guess, within the ship. So this didn't have... this had an option for difficulty levels. That's 1 star, and that's a 2nd star. And then the perfect bonus is scrap. Oh, now the XP bonus for advanced is a lot bigger. As is the scrap bonus. Recommended player level 3. Yeah, I mean, I still don't know what a player level is, but if it's a ship level, we've got that, so we'll give it a shot. Is our secondary transporter working? It was last week. You aren't planning to go out there, are you? From what we've already seen of those creatures, they're gonna keep evolving. I'm planning to hit them with something they won't expect. A giant club? I suppose they weren't expecting that, yeah? Best prepare your apology for the captain early, then. The ship's cook and Evney's personal bodyguard specializes in crowd control and drawing attacks. Press anything to start. You can now summon Roland Bone! Cool. And I have an extra juice to start with. Okay, cool. Yeah, now it's 28 damage. Alright, cool. Well, there's exactly 2 spots. So, we'll get you down there. Roland? I thought I ordered crew to stay on the reefs. One of the onions rolled off the ship. Came down to get it. Oh? I better stay out of your way, then. At boost level 2, Roland can use his second technique, Bounce. Boosting improves stats and unlocks techniques until the defender gets knocked out or is recalled. Yep. Got it. I guess we'll use Bounce. What are these two abilities? Slap. Strikes a single foe once. And it taunts? And it slows? That's cool. Bounce has knockback as well as taunt. And is on an 8-second cooldown. My god. That's a lot of seconds. Alright, and we still need 75 juice to get Evnie to level 2 also. Those enemies are coming for us. I'll attract their attention. I got armor. Won't see me complaining. This panel shows Roland's active status effects. He gains taunt whenever he attacks, causing aggressive enemies to favor him over other targets. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, you can even see it here. Oh yeah, Bounce is AoE. Okay, that's cool. Foes in range. Okay, yeah. I guess he has armor? Yeah, he's got defense, whereas Evnie doesn't. Okay. Yeah, he's got a long cooldown on his attacks, though. Oh my god, they're so buff. Painful. All right. Well, that was not perfect. That could have been more perfect. Oh, we're also capped on juice. So I could have done this, for example, a while back. All right, there is a juice cap. That's good to know. Yeah, he is definitely leaking more than Evnie is. So, makes a lot of sense to level him up before I level her up. Your ship survived the battle with injuries. Yeah, no perfect bonus this time. Is that going to be reflected on the, So I get the general scrap bonus, but not the perfect bonus, which is also scaling for difficulties. So it's a lot of scrap from the perfect bonus. Presumably it's once, and then otherwise it's just the scrap bonus. So I could probably try this again for the perfect bonus. I imagine at that point I don't get the extra past bonus for experience, but I probably still get the from battle bonus, the 15. Evnie leveled up. Now she's got Flurry at boost 3. Increases damage of double hit by 25%. Sure, let's get double hit better. I like that. Roland's got 0 points? Why does Roland have 0 points? I guess he started at 3. Add slow to slap, sure. You managed to catch those onions that rolled off the ship. Oh, yeah. Of course. Then why aren't there onions in the pantry? If you and Warren make the choice to come out here and you fall, I may not be able to catch you. Don't make me choose between you and the job. Understood? Aye, Captain. Oh, and Roland. Thanks for chasing those onions today. His points appear to have been pre-allocated. Yeah? Oh, I didn't look. Yeah, I might be able to take the points out of the stuff they were allocated into already. I didn't even notice that there were points allocated. I just assumed he started at 3 with no points spent. But that seems like that would be weird, so. Always, Captain. Oh, yeah, so it's blue. So I could go back and try again to get the perfect bonus, which I did not get prior to this. I have gotten this reward, but not the perfect bonus. I'll wait until I get another ship level for the perfect bonus. Because that would be helpful. Ice bombs. Ice bomb cannon? Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. I like ice bombs. Ice freeze enemies for 8 seconds. Sure. I guess I'll just spend tokens as I have the ability to spend tokens. Ah, now there's a separate tab for cannons. Okay, great. So Roland's abilities, yeah, he does. And they are, in fact, pre-equipped. Sure, yeah. Any amount of slow is better than no amount of slow. I don't know that longer amounts of slow are better. So I'm on board with 1 point in slow and 1 point in damage up. Makes as much sense as anything else. Yeah, I'll wait until I get another Reeves level to come back and try and perfect this. But until then, we're gonna keep playing with this garbage. Want that scrap. Warren Dive pilots the Reeves through a blockade of juice monsters. Looks like you recognize this part of the coast. Oh, you're watching me steer? Blame that on bad habits. I used to spend a lot of time out here. Bad habits? There's quite a few juice mining rigs out on the coast by the threshold. I'd sail around, figure out when juice would get shipped back to port. Sometimes a canister or two wouldn't make it back to the Shining Lands. Mysteriously. I'm better now. Really, I'm staying inside the ship. Dive, if you ever want to talk about it. Blockade of juice monsters ahead. Time to go. Aye, Captain. Before I go, I just wanted to let you know. I don't judge you for that past. Hope you don't judge yourself for it either. Bone! You were so eager to join me. Let's get out there and cut a path. Sorry, Captain. On my way. Wow, we're already getting into, like, deep interpersonal stuff. That's cool. Okay, so this does not count as close enough to disable the Lone Wolf bonus, which is good. I probably should have put him here, so we'd get the slow and the knockback, and then Evney could handle whatever leaked past him. Or maybe the other way around? I'm not sure. Ouch! No, I should have put him in front. And I'm ready to Ice Bomb. Oh, Ice Bomb is AoE. Okay, cool. I have a lot of juice. Speed Bug. Fast enemies that can rush past defenders. Neat. Yeah, remember to spend my juice. Yep. Alright, that was close. Gotta be careful about speed bugs. Okay, I can't actually do this because I think I need the ice bomb here. Okay. Oh, cooldowns. Ah. Okay, now I can level her. I should have leveled her first, though. Getting the two of them offset would also have been a good idea. Oh, I should be waiting on the bomb until after, like, I see who's passing by. Whoa, I almost lost this. Oh, I definitely lost this. Okay. Ship was slain. All right. Okay, which you get the battle experience cut in half, and you get the battle scrap cut in half. So there is a little bit of progress for failing. Increased damage of bounce. Adds more slow. Bounce happens so infrequently. Let's keep leveling up slap, I guess. Do I just go back down to normal? Do I try it again? I did get a level on Roland, and I want to try just like a slightly different layout and see if this changes anything. The first game was somewhere between brutal and impossible if you tried to go straight to the harder difficulties. True. Oh, I can just boost right now. I forgot. And we're gonna give Evnie the boost first. No, we're gonna give Evnie the boost first this time, because she is our damage dealer. I think we did that last time, actually. So maybe we give Roland the boost first? Nope. Let's give Evnie the boost first. And Flurry is 300 juice away, which I think is actually impossible for me to get to. I think my cap juice is 250. Do I still feel like slow for longer is not a good investment? I'm not sure about that. In a situation like this, where the longer slow actually spreads out their formation. Oh, I do have Flurry now. Interesting. Oh, I guess I leveled her a second time? Yeah, I've leveled her a second time, so I do have Flurry now. That's good. Yeah, like this slow here, if that lasted longer, this would be spreading out the formation rather than making them clump up. I have enough juice to do a thing. Get boosted. Yeah, he doesn't have his level 3 ability until he levels up further. Ah, I see what was happening. can I have you prioritize faster enemies? Nice. Easy! Easy. You remember pause lightning bolt spam from the first game and not fondly. That's fair. Yeah, it having a cooldown is probably correct. No level ups, but we did well. Wonder if a frozen fast enemy would be prioritized. I'm not sure. I think it's yeah, I don't know if the fastest enemy targeting takes into account bonuses or malices, or if it's just whatever stat is printed on the unit. Heard you talking to the captain about wanting to help out there. I want to, but I can't. It's the juice. I wish I could. How long have you been sober now? From using Glotex? I've been sober for about a year. Would have been 4 years, but I relapsed. It's hard, quitting something after you've started up again. Had a cooldown in the first game too, was a lot of pause, bolt, advance, a few frames, repeat. Yeah. The cooldown for the bolt in the first game was very, very low. This is maybe a bigger hit, but higher cooldown, and I approve of that. I know all about that. I see someone who knows how hard that work is, and is doing it anyway. Just thought you should know. I'll get to preparing lunch. I still wanted another ship level before we go back to this one. Warren Dive confronts her past to join the hunters on the battlefield. This looks like there's not going to be any way to get out from adjacency. So, Evnie, let's have this bonus for you. Instead of Lone Wolf. Hey, Roland? I remember the last time I lost control, surrounded by Glotex. Evnie nearly had to put me down herself. The years since then have been long. You've changed. I've seen it. I've seen it too. I wanted to tell you, if I ever start to go too far, stop me before it affects the captain. You got it, ma'am. Cyborg Gunner and Pilot of the Reeves specializes in long-distance energy attacks. Sweet. Normal damage and double damage. Okay, so we want her positioned here. I think I want you dead center. And you can hang out here. Doesn't look like she gets range bonuses. Yeah, I like this better than Dead Zones. The Dead Zones were a problem. And the lightning shot, chain lightnings, that's cool. Alright, you can prioritize closest to the end. Yep, I'm on board with that. Range bonus is some of the most busted things about leveling up archers in the long game. Yeah, that's true. you're still prioritizing closest to the end, that's fine here. Because I don't think there are speed bugs in this one, are there? I guess if we see speed bugs, I'll change our targeting priority. I'll also change Warren's targeting priority in that case. Alright, 150, 125... R. Okay. And another 150. Probably upgrade Warren first. Although, it's not going to get her another ability. Flurry's a big deal. There's the speed bugs. Okay, you're getting the first upgrade. You're getting the next one. Can you target furthest away? Cheapest technique, best chance, bulldog mode. Strongest last first. I think first is targeting these, and I want to target the ones that only you can target. It looks like there's not an option for furthest away from the unit, which is a bit of a bummer. Captain isn't hitting corners. Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird positioning. Maybe I should have put her here instead. I think you're right. I think if I were to do this over, I would put her one space to the left, and I would move Roland up to the top corner instead of the bottom corner. But maybe this is good enough anyway. Nope. Not quite. Still got a bunch of experience, though, because the experience is just from passing the level as opposed to from perfecting it. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Does exclamation work for that because she'd be getting double damage? I don't remember what exclamation mark does. I'll have to take a look at the targeting options again. Alright, so now Flurry can get a bonus. Increases damage of Flurry. Flurry is a real powerful ability, even though it does have a high cooldown. Sure, one in Flurry. Shove. Strikes a single foe once, inflicts knockback. Huge wait time. But much bigger knockback. Damage of bounce. Chance of shock. Alright, Chance of shock seems like a place where I want to put my ability points. Damage of lightning shot by 50%. Damage of basic shot adds strike through. Attack and hit up to 2 foes. Interesting. With the lightning bolts, lightning shot is higher DPS. So I guess level up lightning bolt. And you can kind of see the DPS including the wait times if they just constantly have something to hit. So double hit has higher DPS than slash, despite having, you know, an extra couple of seconds on the cooldown. Flurry also has pretty high DPS at this point. So if I take out all the points, 10 DPS, 12 DPS, 12 DPS. All right. I'm okay with this. Although if I'm going to go back, I think I'm going to go back to the earlier level and see if I can get the perfect bonus. Which means Lone Wolf. Hey, guys! Someone went into the Reeves and rearranged, everything. I believe when I hired your ship, I paid for protection as well as transportation. Yes? Am I incorrect? We promised you data, ma'am. We've more than delivered on that front. Just look at this, like, girl genius spark-ass looking... I love this design. Behold my surprise when not only the route substantially changes without my approval, but everyone appears to have left me alone while deep in monster country. She color-coded my utensils. And I will do far worse if my research or personal safety is compromised again. Am I understood? Wow, she weaponized her OCD. That's incredible. But did you die? Well, not exactly. You have my word that we'll do better, ma'am. Yeet overboard. You cannot yeet the person paying your bills. Alright, maybe yeet overboard is still on the table. Is it too late for us to drop her overboard in the middle of the night by accident? Unfortunately, yes. Would hardly be an accident, would it? Alright, what does the shop have? Gear. Basic armor. Okay. And... okay, yes. Weapons for Roland. I'll make that. And we'll buy... I'll buy this for Evnie right now. I have the scrap. We'll buy it for Roland also. I'm not going to bother buying it for Warren. And no new cannons. Alright, yeah, we could definitely go back and ace this one now. Oh, I even have the option of bringing in Warren, except there's no place to put Warren. Alright, whatever. This actually is a map where the extra slow would have been nice to have. I don't think I can get to 275. I think that is still, like, out of range. Yeah. Oh, no, this looks like it's getting to 300. So maybe I can level up Roland again if I want, or level up Evnie again if I want to. If we get to that point. Yep, cool. Big damage and big speed bonus. Yeah, okay. Easy perfect now that I have gained, like, a level on everybody involved. I could probably get the same perfect bonus here now, too. Oh. Not without Lone Wolf, though. Not with these targeting settings. Or, level up settings. Back into pack leader. Yeah, weapon for Roland definitely helps, too. Alright. Yeah, you don't get range, but you do get better. Wondering if I should probably level up Roland before before trying to dump extra points into Warren. Alright. Now we wait for the 150 here. You've never seen a TD with an actual story? That was actually one of the things that made me really like the first game. Like, I appreciated the character dynamics and the lore and stuff. In addition to, you know, the... I'm a fan of a good grind. Alright, this is status effects. This is status effects, which I don't have. Not for her, anyway. just gonna start shooting those immediately. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I agree that the writing wasn't great, but it was fun, which is, like, that matters a lot. It didn't need to be perfect. It was good enough for what it was doing. All right, cool. That went well. The Reeves has an unwelcome guest. Remind me how we wound up with a passenger? Lord knows I forget sometimes. It takes money to run this whole thing. Last time we were in the capital, it wasn't certain we'd get another contract either. You gonna tell me you regret turning in that junior senator for corruption last year? We'll be alright. Sometimes this is the job too. Rich type wants to be taken around the threshold, that keeps us hunting for another day. I'll take that trade. Okay, well, this looks like a very clear setup. There or one of these two, but I'm not sure which. Maybe here. Oh, this doesn't get her the party bonus. Slack and Keta grinding each other's gears was usually pretty amusing. Yeah. I mean, Slack was like really over the top, but it was still pretty funny, even if it wasn't good. All right, we gotta restart this. Because you have to be there in order to get Pack Leader. Pack Leader apparently doesn't include diagonal adjacency. Which means, like, she's still better off here, but it means that I would have needed to move the points out of Pack Leader. Speed bugs. Dangerous. I do hope you are keeping records out there. Ma'am, I am taking meticulous notes of exactly how much force it takes to cut through these creatures. Excellent! I'll be expecting a written report. God, please spare this woman from the consequences of her irritation. I do appreciate all the enemies are forever in the double damage range here. I can work with that. But looks like we have another character with whom to grind gears. So, this is a pretty good setup already. Worth. Nice. Good use of juice. Adds additional chain lightning to this attack. Okay. It's a huge damage increase. Assuming all the bolts hit, which that's hardly a guarantee. I don't know how the bolts work, but... Your ship appears to be broken again. What broke? It's making noises. Ma'am, the Reeves is a living creature. There'll be a bit of breathing now and again. Please, I'm a scientist. I know that the ship will breathe. That's not a sentence you usually run into. However, watch what happens when I poke this floorboard. Hey! That is a noise. That is a noise. I would advise you don't walk on that part of the floor. But it does seem like something is wrong. Look into that dive. Aye, Captain. Thank you for addressing my concerns. I'll be in my chambers if you need me. I think I liked our passenger more when she was being a hermit. Understandable. She seems rather annoying. I wouldn't want to have to deal with that. Alright, well, do we have anything new in the shop? Probably not. I imagine it would tell us. I imagine we would be informed. Doctor, it hurts when I do this. Yep. I think I like where my points are for the most part. I think I am okay with my points as they are. New enemy. Heck yeah. Immune to knockback, immune to push, immune to knockdown. Pretty slow, though. Yeah. Cool. Slow and tanky. Tank bug, probably. Cordelia Rend causes chaos because she can. Okay. Miss Dive appears to be occupied with her repairs. I've been thinking thoughts, dear Reeves. Indeed. I am viewed as a nuisance, an inconvenient passenger on a mission of utmost importance. Never mind the many repairs my passage funded, or the robust health the crew has enjoyed since I started adding my concoctions to their water. Do you think the crew knows about the concoctions that have been added to their water? Do you think the concoctions have been consensually added to the water? My money's on no. The data on these monsters from below the threshold. The data is invaluable. The data is king. The rest of the scientists in the Shining Lands will be years behind me when this is all over. But before my rise, I need to teach our companions the error of their ways. That's right, my rigid-backed friend. I am launching us into the breach! You're what? Achievement, all aboard! Recruit all of the hunters. A brilliant scientist with unconventional manners, specializes in area of effect attacks and buffing allies. Area of effect attacks and buffing allies. What's happening to us, Dive? I don't know. It's like the ship just started moving on its own. No anti-tampering measure can withstand the likes of Cordelia Rend! I love this character. I love this character. Alright, attack. Assist. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. So, techniques infuse, sting. Each foe in attack range once. Yeah, alright, alright. This is the priest. This is very similar to the priest. Alright, let's get everybody together. I don't know where I'm putting you. Where do I think enemies are going to be walking? Like, it doesn't show their path until they get to... Oh, they'll just split up however they feel like. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just put her in the mix. Makes me a little unhappy about her not having armor. Alright, I guess I'll put her next to Roland to make sure that Roland gets some taunts off. I like boosts. We'll start off with you, though. So what does Infuse do? Heals each friend in assist range. Also causes 2 seconds of Inspire. Friends deal 10% more damage. Doesn't that risk adjacency damage? It does. Absolutely. It does risk that. But there's not really a better place to put her. And this gets her the buff from Cordelia. Let's get you leveled up next. Oh, here comes the tank bug. Arc bug. A lot of health and a powerful attack that pressures defenders. Okay. Lot of health, though. Yep. Attacks for like 25. Whoa! Instantly demolished. Attacks for 25 on Roland. Okay. Okay. So that was unsafe, as it turns out. Too bad. Yeah, I guess she only has 60 HP compared to Roland's 300 HP. And no armor. So... one attack probably lethal on its own? Maybe dies in 2 attacks? Alright, that's, we've learned something today. Not exactly sure what I do about that, but we sure have learned something. I don't know where I put her then. Also, I don't know that I'm gonna get through this now. Maybe just drop her here in the middle again? Now that the bugs are further away? Oh, instantly dead again. Alright, yeah, we gotta find something else to do with her that's not putting her right in the front. Assuming we even bring her out. Which, like, we don't necessarily need to. Alright, this is a relatively safe place to put her. Whew, or not. I'm not winning this one. Oh, geez, that was painful. Alright. Alright. Maybe we don't do advanced here. Cordelia leveled up. Friends deal... Okay, so... it's not a constant Inspire, because there's a 2.8 second cooldown on the ability, and Inspire lasts for 2 seconds. And with this level up, she is auto-selected into Inspire and Damage. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so first things first. I have enough scrap that this is low cost. Might as well buy it for everybody. I don't know exactly how armor works. Alright, let's try this on normal, I think. Oh, man. It's lower waves on advanced. I guess because the waves are bigger. Yeah, there's not a good place to put, there's not a good place to put Warren, unfortunately. There's definitely no safe place to put Warren, unless I'm putting her, like, way in the corner. I could also try this. Because this way, the taunt should make it so that nobody's ever attacking Warren. Are we defending a tower? We are, in fact, defending a tower. That is exactly the plan. No pack bonus? There's a pack bonus. Evney is next to someone. Yeah, this is what we're defending. We're defending our beast ship. You know what? I always imagined that the tower in tower defense referred to the thing you are using to defend, rather than the thing that you are defending. Let's have you learn to shove, also. Alright, here come the tank bugs again. Okay, Warren is still taking hits in this position, which is unfortunate. She's probably dead here. Oh, nope, the taunt is doing what it's supposed to, so that's good. Yeah, alright. Level you. Alright. A little annoyed at not having good Warren positioning, but maybe this positioning would also work for advanced, so I guess we'll try that again. Now that we've gotten yet more additional level ups. Increases healing power of Infuse. I want Infuse to have a lower cooldown. Healing power. That's not enough healing power for me to care, I don't think. Alright, well, the first point here is way more relevant than the next point. So let's just beef up Sting, I guess. Seems fine. If you look in your ship's coffers, you'll see I've taken a full refund. Minus the time we've already spent traveling and a partial value of the data collected, of course. I'm not a monster. Thanks for giving me an excuse. You're off the Reeves, Cordelia. Now. But don't you see? I'm no longer a passenger. I'm crew! You don't get to make up that definition for yourself, Cordelia. I'm not sure if you realize this. We can decide on my wage later. I'm not making you a member of the crew because I haven't lost my mind. Now you've taken your money back, I can dump you into the deep with a clear conscience. The job to carry you? That's done. 2 points! 1, I'm the sister of Senator Rend. Not sure if I mentioned that before. If you return to the capital without me, you'll be shot on sight. 2, I would wager your pilot hasn't gone more than, say, 10 reels below the threshold? 20? What does that have to do with anything? Miss Hunt is going to follow these monsters into the hell they emerged from, no matter what it costs in the process. And I cannot wait to follow her there! But with an inexperienced crew and no proper support, the Reeves will die. You will die. And my specialty happens to be biology. Roland, throw her overboard. Roland not necessarily on board with the overboard. You cannot be serious. She is the closest thing we have to a medic, and I don't know what care the ship will need if we go down far enough. Cordelia, the moment you are no longer useful, I am ejecting you from this ship. And you're giving me my bunk back. Excellent! Don't bother washing the sheets in your current bunk. It'll just force me to take those samples some other way. Samples? Gross? Gross. Alright, you need a weapon. Confirm. You also need a weapon. Confirm. New cannon? Ooh, fast laser. Deals 35 damage to a single enemy, fast recharge, but consumes more juice. Oh. Compare to... It's a little bit more damage. And costs more juice in order to have a lower recharge time. I'm not sure whether I actually want to spend these resources, because I don't know how often we get these resources back. I mean, it looks like it's 2 per level, but I don't know how much of a crunch there's going to be on those over time. So I think maybe I don't buy it yet. Alright, I'm willing to try advanced again. And give it another shot. Try that setup from before. See if this works out. To get you your 2nd level. Alright, this is working out. Cool. Level you up again so that you can taunt more. Taunt more better. And then we put another level in Warren. I hope Warren survives this mess. Oh no, the next level goes into Evney for the damage. Get flurry. Oh yeah, this is working way better. Now that Warren is surviving this whole mess, it's working out a lot better. Easy. Never didn't have it. Wasn't even close. All right, now we have a juice cap of 350, which is great. Increased damage of shove. I think it is actually time to get more slow. That slow is pretty good. Maybe a lot more slow. DPS 1.2x foes in range. Shove is pretty good damage too, actually. Even if it is very slow. Oh, it hits for so much. That's unnecessary. Yeah, we'll put the points into shove. Cool, that went well. Juicy revelations. All right. All right. Sure. So you took down that big creature by yourself, and you're dissecting it in the kitchen. Indeed. You've seen my small, sharp assistants, no doubt. The bees! Wow. Cordelia Rend is also a beekeeper? That explains the outfit, I guess. Well, some of the outfit. They look dangerous. Only if I want them to be! Love Cordelia. I think there's more to these merc monsters than we initially suspected, so I'm having a bit of fun while Evnie chases the next lead. Well, make sure to clean up all this when you're done. I got soup to make. And Miss Dive has her own habits connected to refined juice. Does she not? I believe it's referred to as Glowtex? Where are you going with this, Cordelia? Not to worry, my good chef. Her secrets are safe with me. As long as I know them first. Wow. Okay, so where is a good position for you? Here, maybe? I want you to be able to target all of the corners. But this, unfortunately, makes it easy to attack you. Like, I would love to be able to put you, like, here. Or here. Or something like that. Oh, I'd probably put you back here. So that you're better at targeting the people coming in on red. And then we put the rest of the team down here in the corner. Yeah, the red path is super short. I'm actually thinking about maybe we get our team here. And then we could put Cordelia. Like, maybe we'll do it here then? I was thinking, like, if I have Evnie here, she might be able to take some occasional pot shots over there. But, yeah, this is really awkward, this positioning. We probably want you down here. I don't know where to put this girl at all. I guess just sit back here. This is pretty awkward. Put some Inspire on the ranged attacker. Okay, this will make sure that she targets over here when she has the ability to. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe mistakes have been made. That's definitely getting through. Well, this is really awkward, this close path. Do I want her to target strongest? Like, maybe. Whoa, why are you taking so much damage? What's going on here? Oh, because there's big boys. Oh my god, this is so rough. Alright, if we clear this, I'm coming back to this a lot later. This is not an ideal setup, but I really don't know what an ideal setup here is. Yikes. Well, a pass is a pass, so that's cool. Bomb shot. Fires a single shot that explodes on impact, 2x damage at long range. Ooh, splash damage. That's exciting. Okay, strike through there would have been pretty helpful. Wow, would have been a lot helpful. Cordelia. More stinging? More stinging for Cordelia. Sure. Sting harder, I suppose. Good work out there, Orin. Could really see you improving. Thanks, I can feel it too. It's nice, helping from a place where I can actually take a hit. Shut up, scoundrels! We are fighting abominations! Nightmares! Things that should not be. It's enough to make a woman feel alive! Have I mentioned how much I love Cordelia? What are you talking about now, Rend? The monsters we're fighting aren't full of juice. They're made of juice. Pockets of distorted matter from the murk giving glorious life, spreading their reality-altering infection far and wide. Has that happened before? Never! Which means we're fighting a primal force of nature, given sentience for reasons we do not know, by means we can't begin to understand. Captain, this is the kind of thing we should bring back to the capital. I'm heading to the captain's quarters. There's decisions to make. There is decisions to make. Are those decisions leave or don't leave? Maybe those are the decisions. Oh, it looks like I only get these tokens if I win, if I get the perfect win. No. I get the tokens on a blue win also. The perfect win is literally just a scrap bonus. Okay, I can wait on that then. This is looking kind of difficult. Ah, look who's come out of our office! Watch her face, pilot. This is important. Don't go thinking you know me, Rend. The job was to stop the threshold from rising, and those monsters from flooding the surface with it. What are our chances? Exactly 0! There's none! Unless we find the source, that is. And we have a head start. I'm sorry, y'all, but I can't turn away knowing the riptide that'd destroy our world is rising right behind me. We're setting a course for the threshold. We aren't stopping until we find out what's made these monsters. We're the only people who can. Aye, Captain. I'm with you. Rend, I expect hourly reports on how we're going to find this source. I'll be on the lookout deck. Now just try telling me that I don't know a woman like Evnie Hunt. Wow, Cordelia's really feeling herself here. Alright, so what do we have here? I want to be able to look at the rest of the levels. It's a shame that I can't scroll down here. I want to be able to know where, like, the biggest hitters are coming from. Because I think we need to spread our melee apart. Put you there, I guess. And maybe back up here? That seems to be the safest place to put you. And then we just have to hope that Warren and Roland can handle this side. Oh, you don't have... With this placement, you don't have the bonuses. Hang on. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let's have you target highest HP. Nope, let's have you target closest. Yeah, we have a bunch of DPS and AoE over here, and not a lot of good single target. Okay, hang tight a bit here. Damn it. Yeah, the big punks are over here on the right. Well, I don't have the damage to handle this. I really don't. She's dead. I guess I needed more healing here? Whew. Alright, maybe this is where we start to pull back from advanced. Yeah. Things need to be a little bit more concentrated if we're going to take advanced here. So I guess we're just going to do normal. Same plan, though. Get you to 75. Get you to the next level up. That bomb shot feels like a big deal. Oh yeah, everything is a lot more spread out this way too. I need more levels and more units, I think, to be able to take the advanced one here. Alright. Perfect. Perfect bonus for normal. That feels pretty good. And then we'll have to try and do advanced later. Like, this one is particularly rough on advanced, I think. Just because I don't have a good path to put my units on. Hello, Captain. The course is set. We're now full speed ahead towards the threshold. I didn't doubt it. Dive. Warren. I am committed. I know this about myself. Feels like God must have woven it into the fibers of my being. If it is a matter of word or blood, I will not stop. I won't rest. That can be a distressing thing to witness. You don't always have to agree with me, but if I have truly gone too far and you say as much, I'll trust you. I hope you know that. If I'm your conscience, and you're my conscience, who's piloting the ship? Sure as hell can't be Cordelia. I think she might actually agree with you. Listen, there's an abandoned outpost at the edge of the old shoreline between the Threshold and the Shining Lands. We should camp there before we're out of charted territory. I'm on it, Captain, and thank you. Scene! Yo, we get scenes? I'm down. Warren and Cordelia have a serious talk. Alright. When Evnie said this outpost was abandoned, she really meant it. You seem smug for someone without an escape hatch. Ha! Are you familiar with the Sunlight University? Fancy place. I went there with the cream of the Shining Lands crop. We were rich and bright and delightfully free of obligation. So between studies for our future careers, we found our future vices as well. My vice was gambling. And look! I've found my people! We're nothing like you. Oh? Roland gambles on Evnie. You gambled every time you replaced a piece of your body with metal. Warren does not like this comparison. I'm gambling on owning the data and the story of the greatest scientific upheaval in recorded memory. Juice, come to brilliant life! And Evnie, she's the most dangerous gambler of all. She's driven to spend every chip she has at the table, just because she's there. Because that's the job. So you're right, Miss Dive. I am having a very good time. Fascinating. Alright, can I take advanced on this one? I feel like I could take advanced on this one. We've got, like, room here to play. And some good positioning for Warren. Some possibly good positioning for Warren. I'll try it. We'll see how well this goes. You've had your fun, Cordelia. Where are the results? Depends. Do you mean the results of my investigation into the threshold? Or the fact that a torpedo is headed directly towards us? Whoa! Captain, we just got hit! I am aware. Damage report. There's a giant crab vessel headed towards us, with a horde of monsters behind it. Giant crab vessel? Keter Star? Okay. Wow. This dude looks like a Dragon Ball character. Huzzah! The dreaded pirate, Keter Star, is at your service, and will leave in mere moments if you drop your valuables overboard. You picked the wrong ship, boy. Ha! You're terrifying. Well, if you won't compensate me for the trouble of existing, I'll just have to make you regret it. Have at you! Excuse me? He's using the monsters? Ooh, he better join my party to make up for this. Is there any chance this guy has something to do with the monsters? Could be an underling. We'll get the answers out of him soon enough. I love your energy! Your horrible, violent energy! Pirate Crab. Oh, that's a lot of HP. And it's coming out of blue. Alright. So you need to be in a position where you can attack people. Yeah, this is just an actual boss fight, isn't it? It's interesting that this path extends all the way around the reeds. I guess because they have to come in at the front? Is that how this works? I don't know where the path in to damage the reeves is. Alright, how do we want to do this? Do we want to consolidate here? I feel like most of what we're going to have to deal with is coming through here, and then we'll just have to be, like, laying extra damage on the crab as it goes by. So maybe we position you where you can just hit the crab? The giant enemy crab? Does the crab have an attack? It does have an attack. Oh, dangerous. Attack 9? 9 is a lot of attack. 7 is a lot of armor. Ugh. And it's immune to everything. Alright. Yeah, I think we need to position our boy and girl maybe here? But, like, somewhere where they can also attack the crab. Well, I guess if the crab gets close enough to them that they can attack it, they are dying to the crab. So, let's focus here, then, and see how well that works. Oh, lone wolf. Whoops. New plan? The plan is not lone wolf? This could be a long fight. If you need to move a character, the recall button returns them to the ship and refunds some juice. Also, if regular flows are slipping past you, you can tell defenders to ignore the boss. He's huge! Giant enemy crab! Pirate crab. Enemy vessel with a giant cannon on its back. Yikes. Okay, so I might actually want to have Warren positioned such that she can shoot the crab from the very start. Like here or something. And then leave these idiots where they are. Actually, I'm going to do that. I'm going to rearrange stuff. I'm going to stick Warren here. And then once the crab gets out of range, we'll move her. Oh, that is some damage. 8.6 damage per sec at that range? Alright, this was a bad idea. This only works if she has Cordelia to help protect her. Nope. It's also starting to look like this might have been a bad idea to try on advanced at all. And Cordelia... Oh. Found a crash. Bad news. Well, we'll try that again. Great. Great. Tiny corner. Oh, you're right. That's fixable. Yeah, normally I guess I didn't resolve that at the start of this, during the setup this time. My bad. Thank you for paying attention. Alright. I'm actually expecting that this is not going to be doable on advanced right now. But I'm going to give it a shot anyway. Yeah, that cannon is a problem. I wasn't aware that the crab would have such high range. Let's get the next couple of waves out here sooner rather than later. Maybe we can deal with them before the crab gets close. Why aren't those monsters attacking the pirate? Who knows? Death comes to us all! Wow, thanks, Cordelia. You're very helpful. Oh, that's right. I have the piercing attack. So maybe I wanted to position her higher up so her piercing attack could just pierce through the crab. If I thought that was doable. Oh, here we go. Big fireballs. Fortunately, we're kind of healing through it. Not effectively, though. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, the extra damage on the Whoa. I'm just gonna go back and do this on normal. We're just gonna do this on normal instead. That seemed not particularly doable. Yeah, much lower attack. Oh, and about half the health, too. Jeez, yeah, that's such a huge difference. I might also have needed to put extra points into heal, actually, if this is what we're doing here. You know what? Hold. Given the ranged attack, I am worried enough that I want to infuse some extra healing. Giant enemy crab. Now we slow things down a little bit. Okay, yeah, now you're surviving, which is great. Good news. Going too easy. Not sure I share your opinion, Warren. Look, the crab isn't using any auxiliary capabilities. It clearly hasn't had its joints oiled. It must be operating with a skeleton crew. Poor thing. Alright, I don't know that this freeze will actually work. I think the crab might be immune to freeze. Perfect? Your ship survived unharmed. Really? Did I kill it? I guess I killed it. It sure didn't seem like I killed it. It kind of seemed like it just made it all the way to the reefs. So that's a little weird. But okay. Sure. I won. I'll take it. More flurry damage? More flurry damage. Shove damage? Adds 25% chance of flip. Foe is flipped upside down for 4 seconds, immobilizing them and negating their armor. Absolutely. Let's flip them. He'll flip you. Probably don't need the healing now. Adds life drain aura to sting. That's nice. Friends in attack range collectively gain HP equal to 25% of damage inflicted by this attack. That's cool and all, but I think I would rather have Inspiring Injection. Like, most of the time, we don't need the heal. Well, let's get this started so at least it does some healing, and then we'll start putting more points into the Inspire. And a level up on the Reeves. I do like levels up on the Reeves. All right, the crab is down. I doubt this pirate is running any serious operation. And if those monsters are any indication, we're running out of time. Hey, where are we headed, Rend? I had a revelation, and after a few simple calculations, I think I found the source of the monsters. They're coming from everywhere. Literally! The murk is transforming the very air we walk through into creatures capable of tearing us apart! That's why the threshold is rising. It's not some grand evil plot. It's just a byproduct. The threshold is rising because it is getting filled with meat! Excuse me? It's getting filled with meat. Okay. Then we continue down until we find a way to stop it. Set a course, Dive. Get ready, folks. You're going to feel some pressure. Crab friend. Excuse me? Crab friend? Crab friend! Yo, the Reeves became a crab friend! That's fascinating. Oh, and he has firebomb cannons. Huh. The stars. I wasn't expecting Crab Friend. Bet he has less power now that he's on your team. No joke. Well, it also requires juice. It looks like the setting on fire thing is just as good, if not better. Although it's not lasting as long. It's only 6 seconds instead of the, like, 15 seconds of fire it was before. But it is doing a lot more damage, I think. Oh, I switched to Crab Friend down here. Otherwise, we're the Reeves. Wait, does that mean that I can unequip these and give them to the crab? No, it's a different set of equipment. Too bad. That's a little weird, honestly. Like, there's not really an indication. Oh, there is an indication. Okay, yeah, this is only a Reeves weapon. Too bad. No gear to craft. Really? Is that because everybody's equipped with the gear? I believe that. Walk bug and speed bug. Think we could do it in advance? I think we do it in advance. Ketter's Star recovers from an embarrassing loss. A swashbuckling pirate captain can instantly jump between 2 locations for free. Oh, that's new. Different canon names, Hunters versus Stars. I might have missed that. All right, Star. Pick yourself up. You don't need anyone else to comfort you after a crippling failure. The universe is prejudiced against the handsome, the funny, and the brilliant. You know this. I'm going to do a status check. The future is mine to determine. The universe is prejudiced against the funny, the brilliant, and the handsome. This dude's opinion of himself is entirely unjustified. Crab Friend's hydraulics, for example. Those are, good? Likely? We have power. The workshop is present. There is food on this ship, somewhere. And visibility. Things are visible inside and out of the ship. That's important. Speaking of visible, the juice monsters over that rise seem to be moving in this direction very quickly. Crab friend, we've been betrayed. Tired clicking. Tired clicking. I am sick of your garbage. You're now following a new team, the Stars. Here's the ship, Crab Friend. Crab Friend has a firebomb cannon, which damages small groups of enemies. And this is Keter, the first defender of the Stars. Okay. Keter can teleport between two locations. First, select a summon location. For example, this one. Now select a location for the jump zone. Okay. Level 4 jumper. Okay. And anytime I click on the thing, he just moves. Rad. And otherwise, he appears to have the same kind of abilities that that the captain did, that Evnie does. Don't worry, I have enough autographs for everyone. You can teleport Keter anytime for free simply by clicking the jump zone. Don't forget to boost. Not forgetting to boost. No boost forgetting. Alright, yeah, let's not rush the waves at this point. Setting people on fire sure seems pretty powerful. Crab Friend, not a lot of juice available for the Crab Friend. Oh, okay, yeah, just set them on fire. Oh. Okay, but I can do these. And put you over here. Fire for everybody! A little more fire, please. Ah, there goes my perfect. At least those waves are easy to handle. Alright, I don't get the scrap boost, but we can come back to that. At least I'm getting all the experience. All right. That unlocks Flurry. Yep. Oh, these are different. Okay, increases damage by 50% when defender is at full health. So assuming I never take damage versus assuming I am always taking damage, which is not a reasonable assumption. All right. Yeah, sure. The juice monsters have started attacking me, which means they'll be going after less impressive Merc dwellers any time now. I will apply the entirety of my scientific mind to solving this conundrum. I also need to figure out how to stop those scalawag bounty hunters from burning a path all the way to the reef. Crab friend, if we don't get back the rest of the crew, I think the Merc will be in trouble. Keter, that's the first reasonable thing you've said in months. Wow, they're fighting on the side of the Merc? Also, Crab friend can talk? Buckled robes, sure. No weapons. Tar bomb. Lays down a patch of sticky, flammable tar that traps enemies for 15 seconds. Is tar a status? Flammable, huh? Alright, we'll buy this. This does include enemies that can attack. So maybe I cannot reasonably take Spotless Strike. I'm just gonna put all my points into the things that are not conditional. Also, double hit is wildly good. Advanced! Let's go! This will probably go poorly. I have 2 questions. Are we there yet? And should I be worried? Crab friend? Oh, crab friend. You know that conversation expends much of my energy. And yet, conversation is the only thing that reminds me that I'm sane. Are you? Are you sane, though? Even though I am talking to a giant crab. You and me both, crab friend. Right? Crab friend is just one giant mood. Especially because he has to put up with Keter Star all the time. Alright. We've almost reached the town where Devi decided she'd rather go back to the life of a seamstress than return to your command. There are kinder ways to mention that. If we ward off the gathering monsters, we have a clear route to Devi's location, and just enough time to reach the bounty hunters before they harm the populace of the reef. Then our path is clear! Let's fight some monsters! So there's just whole civilizations living down here? That's wild. Oil. What does oil do? Flammable tar immobilizes foe for 0.3 seconds. Ouch! Keter's taking some hits. He's pretty vulnerable. You can always jump him out of danger to let him recover. Oh, Oh, I can set the oil on fire. That's very cool. Let's just set you on fire to begin with, though. Achievement! Combine tar and fire. Alright, I'll take that. Okay, get out of there. Wow, he does not recover fast, does he? The juice monsters started swarming as soon as we entered earshot. And they haven't started to cause chaos across... And they haven't started to cause chaos across the membrane as a whole yet. The membrane? Do you think the juice monsters are attracted to more, powerful presences? What do you mean by powerful presences? I mean, look at me. It's kind of obvious. Extremely frustrated shitter. Crab friend is a whole ass mood. The hell are you? Shield bug. Alright. Armored enemies. Sure are. Maybe I'll get to set them on fire. Fire is pretty good against armored enemies. Wow, if only this didn't cost me all of my juice. I sure would like another level up. Yeah, let's get some recall, some recover here. Okay, so there's an explosion if I set the tar on fire. That's cool. Need juice. Oh, yeah, I know that's going to cause a problem, isn't it? On account of I don't have any juice. Okay! This was a poor choice. Bad decisions have been made. Oh, you're just going to get demolished. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. I'm not complaining, but do you think we could have recruited someone who wasn't in the path of a monster horde? Short, sharp click. I don't speak click! If Devi joins the crew, the others will come back as well. Now shut up and fight! Alright, well... I don't have the juice. Oh, we're just dead. We're just actual dead. I don't have the juice to fight back, nor do I have the ability to resummon him. Okay. We'll try this again at normal instead of advanced. Maybe this time, maybe this way I won't waste so much juice on weapons. And I'll actually be able to boost him to level 3. What's my first try at advanced win rate? Pretty high. I mean, less high now that we've gotten to actually difficult levels. But, like, it was pretty high to begin with. At the start, you know. When things weren't hard. Yeah, I know about Keter taking some hits. It's fine. We've got Flurry. We're good here. Yeah, actually getting to level 3 is a huge deal. His health recovery is so slow. Huh. I could probably have put points into Crimson Cut or whatever the ability was, that whenever he's not at full health, he deals extra damage. Definitely setting these idiots on fire, though. Shield bug. Understood. Oh, you're actually doing fine against them. I'm not gonna worry about it then. I'll worry a little bit about it. Probably could have taken them out just by running, but whatever. You know, here we are. I don't speak click. I'll just set you on fire again. Perfect. Let's make Flurry better. Flurry also a big hit. The answer is no. But I haven't even asked you anything yet. You're irresponsible, Star. I can't follow a leader like that again. And my business is doing just fine. Juice monsters or no. I can handle myself. Did you see the explosions in the distance? I can only assume you had something to do with them. There's a group of bounty hunters from above the threshold. They're trying to find a way to stop the juice monsters, which is good, but they might hold the people of the Merklands responsible in the process. You didn't see their leader. You didn't see her eyes. Damn you, Ketterstar. We've done a lot of good for the people of the Merc together, and the crew of the Crab Friend are again needed. Please help me once more, even if this is the last time. Please! I get half of everything. Half?! Final offer. Okay, a half. It's yours! Hides from enemies while dealing long-lasting poison. Yo, I'm in for poison. Poison's pretty sick. Okay, so, first try at advanced. I think all of these were first try, except for maybe, like, one of them. I think one of them was not first try. I think we had to go back, actually, for both of these two. And then... Since then, this is a first try pass, but not a first try perfect. And then we had to scale a couple of them down because they were unreasonable. But yeah, mostly I am passing at first try, even if I'm not perfecting at first try. And sometimes it's just very obviously terrible. Like this, I bet I can perfect now with Devi in the mix. Oh man, are these AoEs? Strike at foes 2 times. Yeah, optimize poison. I love it, I love it. Strike each foe in range once. Oh, nice. Cannot be targeted by direct attacks. I love it. Good job, Devi. Yeah, this is way easier with multiple people here. I didn't notice that 1 minute passed. I could have jumped. You're poisoned. You're not. 2 damage per second for 24 seconds. So that poison will last for a while, but it won't kill. Nice. I didn't jump him. Good enough. There we go. Now I got the scrap. And do I think I can take this with Devi in the mix? I think I can. Oh? I didn't realize that you could place on these. Okay. I could have placed on these at any point? Wow, okay. These are just marked as, like, good places to hang out, I guess. Even if this is a pass and not a perfect clear, that's still worth. Two damage per second for 48 seconds. Nice. I still haven't leveled him up to Flurry. I guess I'm spending too much time on firebombs and stuff. 335 HP? That's so unreasonable. $25 juice for the tire bomb. That's pretty expensive. Damn it. He's just gonna die the moment he gets touched. How much damage do you deal? 28. We can take 2 of these, but not the 3rd. All right, so let's make sure that this guy dies. And then these 2 will make it through, and that's still a win. That is still barely a win. Yeah, he's gone. That's fine. Whatever. Survive the battle with injuries. That's what I was going for. I just wanted the extra experience. We'll have to come back to this for more scrap. The important part is I tried. That's the important part. Probably. That's probably the important part. So, how's this party doing? Do they have extra levels now? Ooh, okay. So they've been gaining levels too. That's convenient. Now people are level 7, so maybe I could go back and get the one that I didn't get. Cloud of Pain. Strikes each foe in attack range once. Just like Sting. It's a bigger hit and much longer cooldown. Sure. Should we increase the damage of the bomb shot? I think I should be focusing on the basic shot still. That's definitely higher DPS. +3, +2 and 2. +2-ish. Do I think I can perfect the advanced? I think I could try the advanced here now. I don't know that I can perfect it, but I think I could try it. Get a few more levels. This one was really awkward. I'm not as convinced. We'll come back to it. And of course we try advanced just to see what it looks like. Whether or not we could do it, we have to take a look. Things are going to be different this time. Absolutely. No more half-cocked plans. No more glory seeking. Over and done with. I am a changed man. And especially no more pretending that you can talk to the ship. It's weird. You're clearly making it up. And worst of all, you used it to constantly send us on wild chases across the flood zone. You're absolutely right. It was an incredibly weird behavior, and I've stopped. Gentle chitter. Haha, Crab Friend says we're here. Disembark and prepare to rescue our next comrade. Remember that you get half, Devi. You get half as you're reuniting the crew. Oh, man. Okay. So this is another indicator of, like, this is a good place to put someone and have them hang out. I'm pulling out the old poison quills. What can I say? They're reliable. Devi is a specialist that applies long-lasting negative effects like poison. He sure is. I agree. Oh, I didn't look at her level up options, and I should have. Okay, so every hit of the poison ability extends its duration. That's very cool. Not sure that we'll get through this without spending more juice. So we'll just set them a little bit on fire and see how well that goes for me. Pretty well, it seems. Okay, well, if that's how that's gonna be, we'll just... Hey, why aren't they attacking you? You know I'm good at hiding in plain sight. Alright, how much poison is that? 120 seconds of poison. So 240 damage total. Nice. Okay, so that's dodgeable if I'm paying attention to their animation. Yep. That's super cool. Okay, cool. I'm very excited about this. This new knowledge that I have about dodging attacks. How much more damage do you have? You have another 120 damage on you, which is still not enough to kill. So either I firebomb you, which is 6 damage a second. Oh, 6 seconds of 18 damage per second. Which is, 99 damage? No. 108 damage. Took me a second. I have to... I'm not sure if this is a weird thing, but the way that I do this math is by splitting it into 15 and 3. 6 times 15 is 90. 6 times 3 is 18. So, 108. Because trying to do 6 times 18 directly, I was not counting that up. How are you doing over here with the shieldy boys? Not super good, huh? I think the shieldy boys need some additional investment. 6 times 20 minus 12. Okay, sure. Man, not ever getting to flurry here is a real bummer. Nice. Flurry! You just happen to know that one? Fair. Y'all definitely need to be on fire. You got a second hit of it. Nice. You're not getting a second hit of poison. Okay, I understand. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Really ouch. Okay, I missed the timing on that. Juice. Oh, that's gonna be ouch. I think I can take this hit. Yeah, okay, okay. 3. Oh, damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Played it a little too close. All right, well, this is very over then. I am getting enough juice back to fire off the thing again, so that's kind of cool. Might be able to do this just on the strength of fire cannon. Probably not, though. Probably boned. Boned! Yeah, I was rushing it and got 6 times 15 is 90 and 6 times 3 is 9. So, you know, math is hard. What are your abilities? What are we doing here? Strikes each foe in rage once. Increases damage of cloud by 50%. Okay, this matters a lot less than having the poison deal more damage. And the poison adding slow also feels like a big deal. Oh, interesting. Using this ability is what gives her stealth. Huh. $20.7 damage over 12 seconds? Why was it doing it over 24 then? Because it hits twice? Good answer. Good answer. Yeah, the actual damage of the ability doesn't matter. The poison is what matters. Alright, I'm willing to try that one again, actually. That felt tricky but doable. Cloud doesn't do much for her. Oh, but it does increase her attack speed. But I should probably be focusing on getting Keter his 3rd level up over... Two damage per second over 72 seconds. It's still just 2 damage per second. And it's still the same time period? Yeah, it's still the same time period. Need that 150. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna set you all on fire and hope that's good. Setting them on fire is a start. Get them all again. Ooh, you're about to die. More fire. Oh boy. Well, this one didn't even get poisoned? Am I even doing more damage with the poison? It doesn't look like the duration went up. And it doesn't look like the damage went up. Despite, you know, clicking on things. Was less than 144 before? Was it? So close. We're actually doing well here. This is better. Huh. Oh, it was 120, huh? Well, the slow is definitely helping. At least a little bit. Keeping them in range for more hits. Are they staying on the track for 2+ minutes? I mean, these guys are. Okay, so even though it's 2 hits, it's still 3 seconds of slow. That doesn't stack up like the poison duration does. Ooh, that still hit me. Right, I'm not going to get much better than this. Yeah, I never even bothered to attack. Weird. Okay, these guys attack much faster. Harder to dodge. I'm gonna make sure I hit this guy with it. I'll do that though. Did I get it? I think I got it. That was close. You can take some hits here, it's fine. No! Oh! All that work, and right at the last second, the stupid speed bug. Alright, that's fine. I got the experience. That what matters. That's what matters. We'll come back for the scrap later. What can I do for you? More points in Flurry? I do like Flurry. You can have life drain on double hit? Oh, hell yeah. Please take some life drain. You need it. In fact, take some more life drain. Maybe now you'll be able to survive things. Oh. Maybe 2 is an estimation? Because the duration is the same, but the amount of damage the poison is doing over that duration changed. So maybe, like, I wasn't watching for it, but were there the occasional 3 pop up from the poison? Or does it just round? Because, like, that seems kind of weird. Adds cripple to Cloud? Oh, hell yeah. You didn't notice? Yeah, I didn't notice either. 0 points. All right, that's fine. Maybe more slow on cripple. Maybe more cripple rather than the other slow. Like a permanent slow seems wildly good compared to temporary slow on call. All right. Good moves, good moves. You saw 1 damage ticks on poison occasionally. That's awful. that's even worse. That's miserable. Maybe it was like 2-1-2. So like 1 damage not on the normal tick duration? Or something? I'm not, that's very weird. To my side. You fought to get here. I didn't foresee this. I didn't either. But I've decided to travel with the stars one last time. There's a crew of bounty hunters cutting their way through the Murklands as we speak. If they bring their brand of fiery shoot-first justice to the reef, a lot of people could get hurt. Will you lend us your power one more time, Hyde? Would that be safe for you? I would be delighted to travel with you again, my friends. I did not wish for our separation the first time. Then hop aboard before another group of monsters cuts us to pieces. The shop. Ah, a cavalier. Alright, yeah, I'll spend swashbuckle. I'll spend scrap on you. I will allow you to swashbuckle. It's letting me buy it again? I guess because Hyde doesn't have anything equipped? Well, as usual, let's try. Oh, this has a enemy. Oh, no. It's a normal walk bug that doesn't show up at all in advanced. Alright. Why are you sitting in the middle of a bunch of pages? You forgot to mention the cloth. There's nothing on this paper. I prefer it that way. I haven't used my orbs in some time. I wish to make sure I do not lose myself. Well, this Hyde dude is a weird character. I create chaos. I can find myself within. It centers me. You don't have to fight. We're glad to just have you here. I will not be fighting just now. Thank you. But I will fight. Alright, so we'll still put Devi up in the front. I could have you jump these two. This might be my best bet. Alright, Cloud is definitely real now. Alright. Gotta be paying attention to this back and forth now. Hey, I have enough starting juice. I immediately got to Flurry. That's good news. These we are immediately setting on fire. The range doesn't quite work out for him. Let's do this then. I could have set up a tar bomb here. That might have been a better idea. Oh, now it says 3 damage. Okay, so this is rounding. And the damage ticks are... has 18 damage left, so you need to get at least another hit in. You... yeah, I saw this go down by 3. The two... there's something weird going on here. Might need to firebomb these two. 21 now, 16. Okay. Oh, that didn't hit? Ugh. That should have worked. Yeah, it's showing like 2s, and then this is going down by 3. Yeah, I'll just fire these off immediately. I've got no qualms about just setting these points on fire. Like, that doesn't do much. Keter, you knew exactly how to find me after all this time. How? I'm not allowed to say that Crab Friend told me, but that's absolutely what happened. I don't have the juice for a tar bomb. Too bad. Yeah, now we're getting 3 pop-ups. What the heck? Oh, I should have firebombed them all. Whatever. Well, we'll do best with what we got. That's a win! Boost increases the attack value. Yeah. But I don't know that boost was necessarily increasing the poison damage. Like, I'm on board if it was. But... Huh. I didn't think about that. Maybe the boost increased the poison damage? Could be. I believe I have made my preparations. Did you keep that up while you've been alone? I didn't expect your orbs to grow so much. My orbs grow whether or not I use them. I simply have the gift of choosing their usage. Was 2.16 before and 2.3 DPS now. Huh, okay, cool. So it does scale off the attack value. Yeah, then boost would make that better. All right, cool. You'll tell me if you start to lose your center, right? Of course. You are my friends. An enigmatic man enveloped by strange orbs saves up long-ranged attacks when enemies aren't in range. Launches an autonomous attack unit that waits for foes to approach. Launches an autonomous healing unit that waits for injuries to treat. Ah, and there is a maximum to how many can wait. And we can raise the deployment. Adds burst? Okay. Adds burn? Yeah, alright. Let's get extra damage. Heals 18 at a time. $18 is not that much. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do this, I think. Fires off every 3-point-something seconds. Nice. There are tardigrades in his orbs. There are all kinds of things in his orbs. We will buy you some buckled robes, though. Recommended player level 6. Try and stop me. I confess to feeling lost without you all. Oh no, it's exclusively tardigrades. This is some big boys. We weren't just pirates. We saw worlds in each other. Well, we were pirates too. Pirates don't tend to live long. Personally, I'm planning to live forever. I'm sure you are. Once we pick up Ultimate, we should have enough firepower to confront the bounty hunters. I wonder if Ultimate also felt alone. We'll find out soon, if he doesn't decide to sink us first. Okay. So I guess the idea is we put Hyde up here. She has a new ability. Strikes at foes 3 times. $35 damage per hit. It's pretty good compared to Cull and Cloud. Poison deals 35.9 damage over 12 seconds. 2.99 damage per second. I'm not going to worry about refresh yet. We need to get the extra damage on Keter. I wasn't looking at her stats before I pressed the button, though. That is an interesting thing to look at when I am ready to press her button. We're still getting Keter leveled up first, though. Yeah, alright. He can get up to 5 secret orbs, I think? Status. Precision targeting. Yes, please do. Alright, yes. You can get refresh. Yeah, I did see that there was a difference between now and, like, at the start of the stage. So that's interesting, too. How long does this thing last? Lasts forever. Okay. Great. Well, the healing is working out pretty well. Ouch. Yep. Oh, he can jump back in, like, just in time to get some healing. Ouch. Flurry. Give me flurry. Okay, this is neat. I like the setup. All right. 35.9 damage over 12 seconds. 44.2. Yeah, it does go up. Cool. Oh god. Are there any attackers left? No. Cool. Ah. That's cool. This is a cool level. These are some cool characters. Get some more points in... Use the healing power of refresh. Yeah, so the refresh tends to build up, whereas I don't think getting more orbs for the attack thing would actually help. This, I think, might. I don't think it scales, Garrett. There is a stat that shows how much damage they're going to deal, and I think that doesn't change with how much damage they take. Add harvest. Yo! Okay. Fill that up. Foes give 20% more juice when killed by any attack. Great. I love that for me. That's fantastic. Presumably I have to be at double hit at boost 2 or better before that starts working, but more juice sounds great. Crab Friend's doing great. Everybody's doing great. Hello, citizen! We're looking for a large, muscular, yellow man. Aren't we all? We are looking for a child in the body of a large yellow man. His name is Ultimate. Have you seen him? Oh, Yellow Kid. Yeah, I know about Yellow Kid. Yellow Kid is a compelling name. He works on a parasite farm a few towns over due east. You'll have to sail past Jaffe, but I hear they don't collect tolls anymore since, you know, monsters started attacking people. Sounds like we have a parasite farm to visit. Maybe we can meet Ultimate outside the parasite farm. We can make a signal fire, roast marshmallows. We're going to the parasite farm, Keter. Oh, guess we're going to the parasite farm. Well, sure, whatever you say. Atonement quills. Atonement quills? That's a lot to ask. Flashbang blinds enemies for 14 seconds and confuses them for 6 seconds. I don't know what any of those things do, but I'm down to find out. Okay, do I feel like I could go back and maybe get some more scrap? I don't need it yet. I guess I'll wait for trying to get perfect bonuses for when I need the scrap. And in the meantime, we'll just keep going for the extra experience. Have you ever seen the streets outside Jaffe empty before? It's eerie. If the capsized ships are anything to go by, their militia didn't manage to slow down the bounty hunters either. The city walls are untouched. The hunters probably don't get paid for collateral damage. I was thinking about the juice creatures. They aren't harming the buildings, we see. They only seem to attack people. How do you explain them going after Crab Friend? Interrogating Click? Are you saying Crab Friend isn't a person? It's our ship. And it is also a living thing. This is awkward. This is awkward. I can't believe I'm fighting to get inside of a parasite farm. Come on, Keter. Parasites pull wagons, they help tend crops. Some people keep them as pets. They're important to society. Some things are worth burning society down for. All right, where are these idiots going? Presumably they have the same, like, split randomly. Yeah. You seem like you're going to be most relevant here. Based on where I am expecting things to come. You have more time here, but maybe most relevant here. I don't know, man. I want to put you in a position where you're not going to get attacked, but can still attack both sides. So I guess that's here? Is there a way to see all the upcoming waves? Not that I know of. Oh, that's not in range. We'll still put Devi there and hide here. But that just means we need to put you here rather than on that other edge. Well, a lot of people out here did not get poisoned. Actually, they're gonna get... No, they're really not gonna get in range. Okay, you needed to be, like, here. Hey! Overkill! Inflict more than 5 status effects on a single enemy. Neat. Okay, so your second teleport needed to be out here, actually, to handle these extras. But we are capable of dealing some extra damage there, so that's nice. Want to get Reap. Alright, so now there's not room for any extras. So he actually could have benefited from getting an extra point in the damage one. Job. Go team. A little bit more damage on them orbs. Seems fine. I do still have the flashbang. We haven't tried doing that yet. So that is a thing to keep in mind. Oh, I see. Once it's hit by double hit, if it dies, I get extra juice out of it. Interesting. All the ones that got reaped came out this way, huh? So what does this actually do here? Whoa. Hello, mouse? Mouse freaked out for a second. Okay. Confused. Stumbles backwards and attacks other foes. Attacks miss 100% of the time. Okay, so confused and blind is pretty unhelpful, as it turns out. But it does keep them in place for a bit, so that's not nothing. A little bit extra damage. What does this cost? 25, I see. Miss 100% of the shots you take. True. Yeah, he needed to be back one more. And I think that would still have put this position in range. Ah, I got the perfect. All right, sweet. First try, perfect on advanced. Heck yeah, get wrecked. Oh, I like this game. I'm having fun with this. All right, what does Reap get you? Reap is actually doing a big hit. This is probably worthwhile. Sure, we'll get more attack orbs. I love attack orbs. Although some extra burst would be nice, and extra burn is pretty good too. Interesting. Ultimate, we've found you! You. I should break that ship. Outraged clicking. No offense, crab friend. You know that things were bad last time I was on the crew. I understand your concerns, Ultimate. I share them. But there's bounty hunters trawling through the murk, destroying anyone who gets in their way. We passed some of the wreckage they're leaving behind on our way here. So we're taking them down for the Murklands. Everyone in the crew can go their separate way again afterwards. Also, if you wanted any sign that things have changed on the ship, Keter promised me half of everything. Keter must be pretty desperate to promise something that big. I am standing right here. You're lucky anyone would join after you You're lucky anyone would join you after what you made us do in the Shining Lands. I'm going to my room. Probably don't need as many heal orbs. Yeah, it seems like with the life drain on double hit, that Keter's sustain is a lot better than it was before. You broke a lot of trust when we pulled that repository job, Keter. It is kind of nice being back, but there's a long road to anyone believing in you again. I know. I just expected to feel it less. Achievement! Getting the band back together. Love it. An enormous golden man with the mind of a child. Powerful at both melee and range, but expensive to deploy. Okay. Orbs! Heck yeah, I'm buying orbs. Orbs for hide? We love orbs. More armor for ultimate? Love it. Love it. Rip. Strikes a single foe once. Blast. Fires a single shot. Okay. Adds bleed? Ooh. Foe takes boosted damage from future hits for 5 seconds. Okay, it's temporary. Adds burn? I do like burn. This adds 10 damage to blast directly. But this adds 17 damage? What happened to 17? Oh! This damage affects the burn damage. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Is that the way that it works for Devi also? 36.8. 46. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, I've been missing out. I've been making poor decisions. If I'm here for poison, then let's be here for poison. Yeah. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. I actually feel really confident about going back and taking some of these earlier ones now. Not that I think I necessarily need to, because I'm not short on scrap, but at some point I gotta, right? We need yellow stars everywhere. This blue stuff is not gonna fly. Oh, speaking of which, I don't even have the advanced blue stars here. And I got a bunch more levels now. Adds acid? Deals damage and dissolves armor over 15 seconds. That's cool. Okay, we need harvest. All points go to harvest. Not all points, but like enough points, you know? Adds cripple to bounce. Sick. Yeah, I'd rather have cripple than slow. Adds 25% chance of zapped to basic shot. Electricity slows foe by 50% for 2 seconds. Okay, that's pretty good for you, actually. Cordelia adds Reflect to infuse. Reflects 20% of all damage back at attackers for 2 seconds. That doesn't matter nearly as much to me as the Life Drain Aura. Although it is extra damage under the right situation. Yeah, alright. Once again, the first hit, just like adding the ability in general, matters more than making the ability good. But, both may be relevant. Let's go get some experience. Alright, so how am I organizing this? Still setting you up to be able to attack both sides? Do I have a priority for you? Do I want you to be like more on one side than the other? Probably. That maybe covers it. Pack leader. Do I want you to have Lone Wolf? I think I want you to have Lone Wolf. This is a little awkward. The way that pack leader and Lone Wolf like anti-interact with each other. So you are very much incentivized to go out and respec every time you decide how you're laying out your battle. It's a little awkward. You get the next level up, and then probably Evney? Oh, actually, he should be here. Because then the knockbacks keep them in Warren's range. Cloud of Pain. Maybe Cloud of Pain is good. Probably not better than Flurry, though. Or better than Shove. Shove is probably where I'm at. Especially given that these are here. Oh, Warren's kicking ass, though. Because that bomb shot's pretty big. Yeah, I want Flurry more than I want the other ability here. Two more, one more. I wonder what the one more, like what direction the one more is on. Both. Okay. Dude, that knockback is so nice. Yeah, I am concerned that Evnie's not going to do well here. Evnie's doing fine. Nice. Boosts! More reflect, more life drain aura. It's pretty good. And this one also we should try on advanced. Maybe we'll do better this time. Although this is the one that needs more healing. What if we try this first? And this will be sacrificial. And then we'll set up, I'm on Lone Wolf again. Don't I want my guys closer to the front? You want their debuffs on enemies as much as possible. A lot of the debuffs are temporary. Like, I just want them bunched up. And it's hard to figure out where is a good place to get them bunched up. Actually, now that I think about this, can I put you there and have you still be safe? Maybe. Try this and see if that does what I want it to. What was giving me cripple? Like, if it's damage over time, then I definitely want that as close to the front as possible. But otherwise, I just need them bunched up and it doesn't matter. But I don't remember what was giving me cripple. Oh, I was getting cripple off a bounce. Okay, yeah, maybe have them in front then. We'll see how well this works. I could even put you here. And and see if this works. Yeah, double strike puts the more juice debuff. It's true. Oh, this is good. I'm over leveled for this. Warren, can I have you fight the boss, please? Ah, yes. Target boss. Yes. Alright, just stay on the boss. If I could get a bomb shot, that would be great. I'm gonna have to recall her first. All right. Nice. Did I not get a bonus for that? Was I on normal? Oh, no wonder that seemed so easy. I must have been on normal. Okay, try that again. And that is enough healing, which is great. And also the damage reflection is pretty sick. And now we can't, so now we have to swap gears. Let's see where this lands first. Okay, sure, he can be on fire. Oh, that was unnecessary. Because we need you two together elsewhere. Alright, but this should be enough to kill. All right, cool. And then this I am not as worried about. Hello? Oh, you gained a level from everybody else's exertions. Excellent. Lightning Shield absorbs 15% of melee damage and reflects it back at foes for 3 seconds. Is that better than Life Drain? It is 3 seconds. It is for 3. Okay, so it's going to be up about half the time. That's interesting. I think that's good. And then you're right about the healing orbs. Can probably just stick more into here and feel pretty good about that. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Now that everyone is here, we can put together a plan of attack. Devi should handle the plan. We can trust her. Oh, that's fine. Devi? Thanks, Star. Alright, if we still aren't allowed to use the parasite tanks, which is true, then I say that we stay out of cannon range as long as possible. Crabfriend is strong, but we're better at fighting in the murk than these bounty hunters are. We fight through the juice monsters, help any murk dwellers we come across, and make sure we take the hunters by surprise. Sounds good to me. The plan is sound. Then you all know what to do. Let's get it done. Wow, sounds like Devi wants to be captain. Let us know if you need help, Ultimate. I want to make sure you aren't doing all the heavy lifting this time. I'll try. Ultimate has powerful melee and ranged attacks and always starts at boost level 2. Also, Ultimate must be placed in a full 2x2 area of legal ground. Like here, for example. Yeah, it does sound like Devi is being better as far as captaining goes. This is... Let's see, if I put him here, he doesn't attack blue. But here, he gets to attack all 3. So this is probably where we want him. I'll believe that. Although, honestly, I'm not convinced. I want Hyde back here. But I don't know that I want him, that I want Ultimate back here. This is a great spot for Hyde. Oh, but if Hyde's my first summon, I can't summon anybody else. Okay. Oh, no. I just had to wait for the juice to come back. All right. Yeah, let's put you here. Put Hyde back here. Give Keter a spot with Hyde. And then also off on the side here. And then Devi has to take blue because blue is definitely our weakest link right now. You need Cloud. And then we'll start getting Keter up. Oh, but if Ketter's not at the front, I'm not getting the double hit juice bonus, which is what Ian was talking about earlier. Yep. Alright, well, it is what it is. We'll see if this works. Otherwise, we can try and put Keter at the front next time. And then give him a place near Hyde to retreat to. Oh, he's not close enough to hit them. I guess he needed to be up here. Ooh, okay, putting Hyde back here means that we actually don't have much support on this side at all. That's unfortunate. Does this die? No. Oh, the poison is dealing like 6 damage a second? That's so much better. Yeah, you need to be positioned so that you can hit this top row. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Yeah, Keter and Devi both will never be able to hit top row, so both Ultimate and Hyde need to be positioned so that they can hit top row. Hyde needs to be up one more here. Oh my god, Ultimate died? I wasn't even paying attention. Maybe... Does Hyde need to be positioned so they can heal Ultimate? Oh. His debuff isn't... Well, I guess the bomb debuff is permanent. The burst. Yeah, with Ultimate gone, that's a big problem. Oh, game over. Well, try that again, I suppose. Do I try it on normal instead? I think that there was just some really awful positioning there. We can definitely try this differently. Like, here is a good position for him because he can attack all 3 lanes, but he doesn't really need to be spending much time attacking blue, I don't think. Three armor. Oh, Ultimate doesn't have a lot of armor. Okay. So he needs to be in Hyde's range. He really needs to be in Hyde's range. Otherwise, he's in trouble. Well, I'm still on board with Devi over here. I think that cleans up a lot. Keter can be... like here and here, I guess? Yeah, it feels okay. You need Cloud, and then you need double hit. Maybe you need a double hit first. Well, whatever. Doing literal 0 damage to the armored enemies. Good job. Ah. Still? Damn it. That's definitely making it through. Could try that. Still made it through? Click, click, little guy. That was too late. Oh, that's setting them on fire, but it's not slowing them. Okay, yeah, I can see how that would be a problem. I didn't have refresh at all. That certainly changes things. Well, that doesn't help if they're not actually damaged. Missed it. Rough, rough. It's hard to get the layout right without just putting ultimate way in the back. Maybe I just put ultimate way in the back. Wait, was that... was this on normal? Did I set it? Yeah, I didn't set it. Alright, we're gonna try this on advanced one more time and then bail if it doesn't work out. Do double hit first this time, see if I can get more juice out of him. A little bit. In ones and twos. Wasn't I? Oh, he's not prioritizing. He, I think I still need to prioritize in the same way. I think that's fine. But yeah, Hyde needs to be prioritizing non-debuffed enemies. I keep forgetting that I have to set it back each time. Yeah, this is working out a lot better. Worryingly close, but nice. Well, I guess here first. Till something gets in range. Enough. Okay, Confuse is a hell of ability. I'm not sure why Blind is attached to the Confuse ability, but Confuse is a hell of an ability. Ah, I got an achievement. I leveled a character up to 10. Not one of these characters, clearly, but a character. You know, whatever. All right, well, the poison is leveled up. Blind to Cloud? Enemy attacks miss 100% of the time for 1.5 seconds. That's not a thing I care about. 1.5 seconds isn't enough, especially if I don't have anybody near you. More burn? Bigger explode? It doesn't increase the radius, unfortunately. Hunter. Launches an autonomous attack at the unit that waits for foes to approach. Yes, okay. So just like Seeker, except it's longer wait time and twice the damage. Okay, fine. But it is another attack, right? It's another timer. Yeah, let's add more burn. That sounds delightful. Bleed on rip, burn on blast. Yep. 19.4 becomes 22.6. The extra burn. In fact, categorically, I want more burn on blast. I think that's much better for me. That's pretty big. Cool. Crab friend, do you think Ultimate hates me? You're really going to make me talk about this? Who else do I have to talk to inside there? Okay. The rest of the crew don't know where we found Ultimate, do they? No, they don't. They know there's a little boy trapped inside of that body, but do they know about what's been happening to his memory? They don't know that either. And did you ever tell Ultimate? No. Your actions are loud. Loud enough that no one bothers looking for secrets. Is that a trade you want to keep making? Maybe. Then you're going to keep suffering, Keter. And all your crew will have to judge you by is your mistakes. Wow, that's rough. Hyde and the changing nature of the Merc may be connected. Oh, really? Hyde is really strong now, huh? I'm so glad I'm not the only one thinking about it. He floated past me yesterday, and I nearly stained my undergarments. What do we do about it? The only thing I can think of is that his condition got worse, and his power grew with it. I shouldn't have gone off by myself. I should have taken Hyde with me so he wouldn't be alone. Oddly enough, this could also be connected to the juice monsters. What do you mean? When the hunters left me in a cloud of my own dust, and a little of my blood, I heard them talking. They had a scientist with them, and apparently they figured out that the monsters are coming from the Merc itself. The arrival of the juice monsters, Hyde's powers growing, it's all from the same fountain of nonsense. Nonsense is growing somehow, and it won't just swallow our friend, it'll swallow the world. Soft chitter. Hearing you talk about Hyde and the Merc like that is so weird. Almost makes me forget about everything else you are. Wow, Keter really messed up with these people. They are not happy. Adrenaline strike. Allows the wielder to perceive targets too fast for typical vision. Does it? Does it really? Is that what it does? Okay. Alright. More nonsense. Huh. Advanced doesn't have the tanks. No arc bugs on Advanced. Interesting. This is the last time we'll be sailing together, right? With any luck. Why? For our final voyage, can you support me as the leader? Ultimate, for example. If this is the last time we'll travel together, I want the person he sees to look like a hero. I know he respects you, so anything you might do to support my final acts as captain, you'd have my gratitude. Okay, I'll put in a word. Really? Aye aye, Captain. Oh, okay, well, cool. Alright, so, there's only one place we can actually stick Ultimate. Well, I mean, here I guess would also work. But, like, somewhere here. Probably here. Here gets him better range targeting. Hyde wants to be... Or Keter, rather. I think wants to be, like, here and here. Devi... Maybe we make Devi handle the red? And then we can put everything else... in range over here. Figure out a good place for our boy. This is probably as good a place as any. And it keeps both of these in range for combat shenanigans. Alright, cool. And then this is the next upgrade. Oh, again. I mean, I guess hang out over here until it matters. They have it pretty much in hand. This is where you're needed. Wait, what happened to all of our cannons? Well, raiding as a pirate crew of 1 is difficult, and I needed to eat, so... Is there a farmer walking around the Merc with a dozen stacks of artillery? Of course not! It would be far too much to carry on foot. Okay. You also maybe optimize statuses. Oh, they might get there. Nope. Man, kind of wish I'd put Keter here. Get more of those double strikes early on. Or more of those double strikes in it all. This is not going to work out well for me. Slow him down. Good tar trap. Nice! Oh, I had maxed out my juice. I just completely forgot to upgrade people. Well, whatever. Worked out fine. Everybody's fine. We did the thing. You gotta watch for that. Alright, yeah. Keep making that fire even better. Burn harder. Add shock to rip. Okay. Maybe 1 hit of shock. I heard Ultimate whimpering in his sleep. I wish our friend had the pleasant dreams they deserve. Do you remember the Shining Lands heist, when we raided the Royal Repository? The only reason we got out of there is because Ultimate held off a battalion of Shining soldiers by himself. His body could handle it, but on the inside, he's still just a kid. I don't know if he'll ever forgive me. So that was the beginning of our end. I see now. Come on, everyone. We're finally in position. In position 4! Well, I have all this scrap? What am I going to do with all this scrap? Eventually spend it, presumably. I guess the moment new armor unlocks and I have to buy 4x of the armor, the scrap will disappear pretty quickly. And the stars catch up to the hunters in a climactic encounter. Well, let's see what we're up against. This will probably go poorly, but you know, we'll try it. Furious clicking. Your doom approaches, foul hunters. Surrender your valuables and your ill intentions. Here we go. It appears the idiot is back, and he's brought companions. How delightful. I'm not an idiot. I'm a dread pirate with a bloodthirsty crew. Why not both? Why not both? I think both. Do not make it a habit to drink blood, though I suppose I could be convinced. We haven't fought anyone who didn't try to fight us first. Don't make us change that. On the behalf of the Merklins, I'm afraid we can't take you at your word. Something big is coming up on the sonar. Leave it to the crab ship. We've got a job to finish. They're firing chaff at us! Not so fast, scoundrels! Oh! Oh! That's a very large beast that just popped out of the ground. I think it's hungry. Alright, well, we'll have to fight a toss bug, apparently. Gain immunity versus freeze after 8 seconds. Flip after 4 seconds, and shock after 4 seconds. And that's coming in on red, huh? Well, let's make sure you can hit him. And let's make sure you stay healthy. Not immune to confuse. Apparently, I don't know. Was it? Not immune to confuse. Huh. Cool. So flashbang will work. That's good to know. Flee, stun, mortal wound, smother, cleave. Not immune to burn either, which is an important one. Let's sit you here, and I guess here? Like a place to attack both? I'd like to get him in on here, but I also want to get him in on attacking wherever this thing is. Alright, and then Devi. We have a bunch of support up here. So let's get Devi poisoning the crab thing, and also poisoning whatever's coming out of the loom. Need this 50 sooner rather than later. Toss bug periodically spawns small, fast-moving enemies. Oh no. Does have an attack. Those little jerks are spawning more little jerks. Take them down fast. Goobug, weak, fast-moving enemy that drops no juice when killed. Oh, no juice when killed. Terrible news. You need to be prioritizing that and that. And you come in by default with that, which is good. Okay, we're actually just cleaning this up, like, completely? Like, the poison is good? Okay, cool. No boss. Much better. Oh, I can work with this. Oh yeah, let's get his third timer up, and then we'll get 150 for Keter. Oh, the juice is coming in fast and furious. Good rewards. Oh, I see. We get more toss bugs. That explains that. Nice. This is working out pretty well. Not quite enough radius to hit both. Ah, stupid toss bug. God, just this last one, just this last idiot. Rough. But that's okay, we get all the experience. So that's a big deal. Excellent, excellent. People doing well out here. Oh, the lightning shield lasts longer with more levels. That's exciting. So you can actually get perma lightning shield. Interesting. What do we have here? Adds plague to reap. Oh my god. Has a chance of infecting other foes? Delightful. Yeah, let's get some more plague in there. I want a little bit of cripple, but like, if it's not max cripple, that's fine. And yes, increase the deploys. Tear. Strikes at foes 5 times. Great. I still want more burn. More burn, please. And then more paralyze. These are cool abilities. That shaking. It feels like the entire membrane is about to come down. Grab onto something secure, quick! Irritated clicking. Is Crab Friend secure? Make sure to grab onto something not related to Crab Friend's internal organs, thank you. Are you still talking to the crab? Against my wishes, yes. Oh, and now we're back to the other crew. Okay. Ooh, a whole bunch more map got revealed, too. Okay. Ooh, boy. Slam hammer. Okay, yeah. Sounds great. Buy it. Love it. Healing cannon? Fascinating. Do I want a healing cannon? I might want a healing cannon. Cleanse bad status. Oh my god, my people can get status. I'm not okay with that. It doesn't look like it cost me that much. These tokens are something that I have in abundance, so I'll work with that. Oh, I probably want to replace my regular laser with a fast laser. Probably. Alright, so that setup that we were on worked for that level, and I think if I just am a little bit more proactive about keeping the other crab contained, the other toss bug contained, might be tight if I weren't doing hard modes. Maybe. Yeah, I'd believe that. I'd have about half of these if I wasn't trying the advanced modes, just doing the normal modes. And I've already spent like a good chunk of these, so this might be like exactly enough. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Ah, and now we have both set up here. Cool. Some of them are darkened, and I'm not sure why. What happened to Cordelia here? Okay, yes. Let's get some harvest here. %25% chance of zapped to chain lightning. Well, that's probably better than this, although the timing is... it's every other... It's like 3 seconds as opposed to 1.5 seconds? You know what? As long as the chance is there, I'm okay with it. And then we can maybe get some more lightning bolts or something. That seems great. Adds shockwave to shove. When knocked back, foe's impact releases a shockwave, dealing 200 damage to foes within 1.5 tiles. Okay, yeah, sure. Love it. Presumably, if I increase shove's damage, it'll increase the shockwave's damage as well. Bleed to double hit is pretty good, but I think getting acid on flurry is probably better. My head. Dive. Report in. Ship status. We're screwed, Captain. Those pirates brought the entire land shelf down fighting that creature. And the enemy captain appears to have landed on our viewfinder? I promise, officer. That was my mom's antique chess set in the governor's mansion. Must have been thrown from his ship when the land shelf fell. Speaking of, where's Cordelia? Captain, there's a horde of monsters coming, and something really nasty seems to be rising from the impact site. We need to figure out what to do. Bring the man inside. His crew just killed a monster for us. Okay, so now we're mixing and matching, huh? Intriguing. Room for 3 effects here, and also 3 effects here, which means at some point we might have both the Reeve and the Crab Friend in play at once, which is very interesting. Oh, we lost our healer though. All right, where are you shield bugs gonna show up? Let's figure that out, and then we'll lure people in. Okay, and that splits in both directions. Meanwhile, this is always up this way. Let's prioritize being able to also shoot blue. You can be on both of these sides. And I guess we need a little bit of defense over here. Yeah, could even end up with all 12 characters, which is very cool. It's a lot of options, to be honest. Gosh, I really don't know where to put Evney. It's like we already have, what's his name? Roland, over here. So maybe I put Evney as, like, extra support on this side? I think I'm okay with that. I'm up! I'm awake! I'm alive! Hello! Good job, buddy. Proud of you. Sure, bomb shot. Get in there. Oh my god, that's expensive. And I can just throw money at it. Ah, yeah. That's not ideal. How much does this cost? 20 juice. All right. Very much not getting enough damage out here. As long as that taunts up, it'll be okay. Need shove, need shove. Need a lot of things here. Double hill. Yeah, there's really not enough damage on both of these. Oh, the split is awful. I think we're dead. I guess we just died. Swipe. This does affect the acid damage. That's so cool. Strikes each foe in range once. Yeah, alright. Keter presumably also gets swipe at level 11. I'd believe that. Alright, that was... We could probably figure out a better setup than that. But that went poorly for sure. Like, it's so tempting to focus on the left side because blue is always going to come up that way. But stuff coming out of red is a real threat. Let's try this one more time. get you to flurry immediately. Yeah, I think overall this is still where I want to go, just focusing my my upgrades a little bit better. Alright, she's got that side covered. Okay, this has the same problem as the lightning bolt. I'm not gonna kill it like that either. You in range? Oh, you're not even in range. I should have set her back one more. Maybe even two more. Back to here. So more range on the back row. I'm gonna actually restart that. Maybe that was too far. Maybe moving her one up. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's too far. She'll keep that contained, so we need the help up here. Nice flip. Nice. I think we want shove before we want flurry here, but I might be wrong. No, we definitely want the extra knockback. And then bomb shot. Oh, you're actually never targeting any of these idiots. I might have wanted you to move one more over again. Ah, that's bad news. Maybe if you just stay still for a second, this will work out okay. Good. Good job. Electrocuted. Combined water and electricity to electrocute an enemy. Really? What does that do? Something good, presumably. How close are we here? Not really close enough. Oh yeah, all of that is just lost. No shot. Am I dead here? That's 3 more 18s. And a 38? No, I'm fine. I'm not happy about it, but I am living. It doesn't help, does it? Literally a waste of juice. this position actually doesn't help at all because I thought they were going to be going around it and then back in. If she wants to attack the back row, she can't attack the front row. Do I think I could take advance still? Like, that was better, but that was still pretty overwhelming. Could try one more time. So maybe have her here? Because, like, the left side definitely needed more help than it was getting. Bounce was doing good work, but we needed her to be able to attack over here with the control that Roland was getting. Not that fun. Oh, interesting. Flurry is actually what's doing that work because the armor. That's cool. Already hitting DPS uptime optimization? Yeah, kinda. Alright, let's get you shove. Let's get you some shoving. Are these guys immune to knockback? Okay, you need help here, though. And now you need the help here, as expected. All right, this is coming together. Very nice. Accidentally one of the best balanced games ever made. I did have a lot of fun with it. There was definitely some stuff that I didn't want to spend the extra time on figuring out. Like the one with the top level of the sheep was really a hassle. But there was some really cool stuff in the first game, for sure. Ah, you want the bomb shot. I haven't given you that yet. Alright. Unlock swipe is probably my next step. The only person with an actual extra ability to unlock as opposed to just getting more damage. Spend all my money. Do you have armor? No. You don't have armor either. Really? Okay. That's good to know. Oh, okay, you're already dead. Can we trust this guy, Captain? I think his crew was the one that raided the Royal Repository a few years back. We don't need to trust him. If he tries anything serious, I got him where he stands. Whoa there. Oh, this is on cooldown. Oh, no. Now it's legal, but, like, these guys are already so far ahead. Whoa, he died? That's unbelievable. Okay, yeah, freeze him. It's gonna be dangerous. I gotta be paying attention to his health more than I was, I guess. No! Damn it. Took damage. Oh, she's dead. Wow! Oh, they're hitting hard now. She's not dead. She's just taking a lot of damage, sure. So expensive. Still on cooldown. Ah. Alright, I lived through it though. That's what matters. To a 1-star hero mode is possible. As far as you know, you're the only one that's ever actually done it. I disbelieve. I disbelieve. If it's possible, I'm sure other people have done it. I haven't put in the time, but just normal is possible up to sheet plus, and 50% scrap and XP is possible. Oh, I would never play 50% scrap and XP. Never. Turn that stuff up to 300 the moment it matters. That game was a lot of fun, though. I would be extremely surprised if you're literally the only person to have ever done it. Improves cooldown of refresh by 33%. Really? The healing ability? I'm not sure that matters too much. Maybe it matters. I don't know how much it matters. Is this enough extra units? Like, this is so slow. For it to be at 5 anyway. Let's make Seeker better. More Shockwave? Shockwave is a huge hit. 13 seconds. 13's a lot of seconds. Extra % chance of shock. Doesn't change the effectiveness of shock, but it could make it more likely. Does this affect? Yep, it does affect the shockwave damage. Okay. On the other hand, doubling the shockwave damage is probably better than 25%ing the shockwave damage. If the shockwave is what I want out of this. Yes, the shockwave is in fact what I want out of this. That happens every time. I'd much rather do that. Bomb shot strong. Splash good. But zapped maybe better? Zapped pretty good. The forums thought it was impossible until you did it? Keda and Marcos only? Oh, sure. Yeah, Keda and Marcos only. That I don't remember that specific level, but with those restrictions, that does seem very difficult to pull off. I'll agree with that. Bleed on Cloud of Pain. That's a pretty big deal, actually. More status effects. I'm on board with more status effects. Damage to Sting wouldn't be a terrible idea either, but we'll go with what we've got here for now. Not like she's even in the fight. Well, whatever. No one's tried to stab me yet, so that's nice. You're a hostage, boy. Judging by the tracks outside, your people snatched my medic. They must have thought we kidnapped you. On purpose. I mean, a handsome, talented, famous pirate lord landed on your windshield. Who could blame you? Dive, how are those Cordelia's survey instruments looking? You made any sense of them yet? Now the rebel has had a chance to settle for a moment. Yeah. There's a toxic cloud, it's growing very fast, and if it touches us, we'll probably die. Then it sounds like we know what we have to do. Road trip! Wow. Keter is a character. More armor! Yes. Okay, let's blow all of my scrap. That sounds delightful. Alright, this might be a good reason to go back and get some more scrap, but still don't need it yet, so that's cool. Let's see. We are short on time, so while I could probably squeeze in another one, I don't actually want to go over tonight. I've got a bit of a time limit. I have an event that I really don't want to be late for. So I think I'm going to cut a little bit early here. But this has been a lot of fun. I'm very much on board with playing more of this game. I'm pretty into it, and I definitely appreciate what this is going for and what it's doing. Feels a lot like the first game with, you know, new idiots to interact with each other. And I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time.